Hello? Is this thing on? Hi friends, how's it going? Hello, it's me! It's me. I am cozy and slightly disheveled, but it's okay. Hi Doug, welcome on in, and hi anyone who's lurking. Hello friends. Happy Saturday. I am back. I wasn't sure if I would be here today, but I am. And I should have taken a sip before showing my camera, but hey ho. Here we are. Here we are. It buzzes, so you think it's on? Hello? Testicle? Yeah, it's coming through. It's coming through. We're good. We're good. Ugh. Man, I'm still not used to having a chair that has a backrest. There we go. I really need to look into a chair that I can use with my stand desk again, because the saddle seat I had, it's broken. I put a new cylinder in, but I keep slowly like sinking. I can't use my desk. Well, I can use my desk in the stand setting for standing, which is fine, but I just want it to be permanently in that height. Because that's the way I set the background up and everything, but it's fine. It's fine. We're here, chat. We're here. I didn't know what I want to do today. I wasn't even sure if I was gonna go live, but I'm here. And I may or may not have, just opened Steam, opened my wish list, and bought something. Maybe. We'll never know for sure, chat. We'll never know for sure, but rumor has it that I've once again thrown money at Steam. And as per usual, I need to clean my glasses. Anyone else need their glasses cleaned? I got you. I got you. I still haven't made an appointment to get my my eyes checked again, and my pick out some new glasses. I really should. Here we go. Chat, I did something super silly. I did something super silly last night, because I had a day, right? We did some pyrography yesterday, which was really fucking neat to get back into. But I have been saying, basically, when I started playing Helldivers 2, I hadn't played the original one. I just played Helldivers 2 because it was a lot of fun with friends. And the stratagems, you know, when you call things, because you're not familiar with Helldivers, when you call things in like weapons or activate terminals or stuff like that, there's an arrow sequence. There's an arrow sequence you have to put in, okay? But if it was, and I'm not you, ergo it kind of been silly. You're a very silly goose. You are a very silly goose. But we are many varieties of silliest of geeses. Not to invalidate your silliness. You could never. You couldn't if you tried. For I stay silly. But yeah, no. I'm gonna show you what I did, friends. So, a bit of backstory. Helldivers has these stratagems that are just arrows, and I programmed mine to my arrow keys, but I've had the absolutely wild idea. What if I did my stratagems through a Dance Dance Revolution mat? And I have this one. This thing is 20 years old, chat. It still works. Windows still recognizes this. Okay? Stay cool, chat. It says so. Okay? Okay. Hi, Danae. You danced on that? Yeah. Yeah, you did. Ugh. There's a person who could also... It could be at university. Yeah. Honestly, it might be old enough to drink. I don't know. But... I've been saying for months. Why are you not loading? Hold up, chat. I'm trying to load this in my OBS so I can show you. But it's not loading as such. Right, because you don't like... Hold up. Pause. Pause. So this was recorded last night. Where do I have a media source? Because I'm gonna have to do it differently to show you this. VLC, sure. Add existing, sure. What are you? Oh, no, I can't add you. Please hold. Your view is important to us. Add files. This one, so I can quit. It doesn't have subtitles, I don't think. Oh, boo! Why are you not working? This is stupid, chat. Hold up. I want to show you a silly video. Why is it not working? Okay, now I got it, but it doesn't have audio. What is going on? But yeah. Have their own driver's license. I think you mean diver's license. I'm still upset that they won't let you they won't let you access the forklifts. Where does this sound come through? Da 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 da. Da, da. Which one is that? Okay, I'm good, I think. Window capture. I'm gonna show you this, or so help me. There we go. I'll put you above the chat box. Okay, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's hope the sound comes through, okay? Okay, up, down, up, left, down, up, right, down, up. Look at this! I made it work, chat! I made it work! No. Come on. Huh? Ah, I was standing too close to this one. Okay. So this was last night. I had an intense day and I just needed to do something silly. And my friend that I usually play Helldivers with wasn't around. Okay. And my other friend that was my other friend that I usually play Helldivers with as well was streaming with a bunch of other friends who had a full team. So I was like, what am I gonna do? I don't have energy to do much else. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm grabbing my Dance Dance Revolution mat and I'm gonna make this work. So what I had to do, chat. So Windows still recognizes this thing as a controller for reasons like beyond me. Windows still recognizes this 20-year-old dance mat as a controller, but I had to get a program called Joy2Key in order to get Helldivers to recognize this as to get Helldivers to recognize this as a as the arrow key input that I wanted it to be. So yeah. Yeah. You love this? Yeah, I love this. I've had this silly idea for so long, and I hadn't had the energy to actually figure out how to make it work, but I made it work. And I'm so proud. So the reason I'm not doing, normally, you would be doing a bit more jumping around. Now I'm just standing because I did this on the lowest possible difficulty just to test if it worked, and it works. And to my my heart medication had worn off, and I have a heart condition that basically causes my heart to start racing at dangerous levels when I do any kind of exertion, like exercise or anything. Which is why I'm starting physical therapy again this year, because now I have medication that helps me regulate that. But that had worn off. So I couldn't safely jump around. But yeah, I might never use this again. But I've done it and it works. I've done it and it works. I want to keep this for a charity stream. Basically, what I'm thinking, I don't know when this will happen, but with our team, I think the team page on Twitch is still called the Octopus and Dragon, but we're changing names, chat. My stream team is changing names to the Good Time Zone, and I am so happy. I'm so excited for it. But yeah, we've done charity streams in the past, and we will do charity streams again. It's just a matter of when, not if. And I was thinking, but that might change, and I'm here for your input, chat, but I was thinking to make a timer and to just add dono amounts that would add to a timer of how long I would have to swap to the Dance Dance Revolution mat. Instead of using my keys. And it doesn't have to be Helldivers, because now I figured out the basics, how to do it. Because in Steam, Steam recognizes this as a controller. And Steam has, in the settings, just in the Steam's own settings, has the option to calibrate your controller. So it asks you to press A, B, X, Y, and then do things on a joystick, but you can also skip buttons. Like, you need the 4 basic buttons, and I think you need the 4 directional buttons, and everything else you can just skip through if you want. But on this mat, there's the 4 arrow keys, but there's also the, well, they got PlayStation depictions on them, but it's basically the 4 buttons that are X, O, squared, triangle, or A, B, X, Y, whatever. And you can just program them the way you want. And there's also the select and the start button at the top. So in theory, I could program 10 different buttons, which is more than the NES controller has. So we could do shenanigans. I don't own any of the Yakuza games, but I do know that in the Yakuza games there's like several mini games you can do that usually use like 4 buttons max. That we could do this. But I think with the program, that makes the controller input a keyboard emulation, in theory, I could also add buttons, say in Helldivers, for grenades, for stims, for crouch or dive, to that as well. Like there's options. There's options. And I don't see why we couldn't add this to different games. Like, it's, the ideas are there. The ideas are brewing. Hi, Jason! Oh, come on in, friend. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. I'm talking about my my Dance Divers. The video is also in the Discord. If you haven't seen it, it's in the other games section. But I might just show it again because I'm so excited for this chat, like, truly. Okay. Look at this. Look at this silliness. Left, down, up, right, up. And you can see that my left foot is standing too close to the left arrow. So it registers that input. It registers that input right now because I was too close to the left side. I've talked about it. One of my teammates, Selena, who's a team lead, did the research about TOS related to feet because Twitch can be very iffy about potential sexual content, and there are a lot of people out there who have a fetish for feet or a kink for feet. So we were always under the assumption that Twitch would not allow you to simply show your feet. But the reality is that as long as you put the appropriate tags on and don't make it overly, like, deliberately sexual, you're fine. So I could stream this potentially with the cam because I don't have it set up on this I don't have it set up on this scene, but I do have a camera because obviously I had to set up the camera to record to show that the mat actually works. So yeah. Shenanigans afoot, but honestly, I'm here for it, chat. If there's anything you'd like to see me play on a Dance Dance Revolution mat, I can see if I can make it work. I'm open to ideas. I'm definitely open to ideas for this, the shenanigans here. But I'm so stoked it works. I'm so stoked I got it to work. It's so stupid. I love it. I live for shenanigans like this. Listen, I'm a professional troublemaker and a crafter of shenanigans, okay? That is who I am. Which is like I've crafted and created so many things in the background. Again, this background's gonna change this year, chat. This is a promise I'm making to you. This year, I will fix my background. I will fix my backdrop to actually show things that we do on stream because it just shows The Sims in a very prominent location. Even though I don't stream The Sims, I just have a very impressive hard copy collection of the game. You can think of some game you will ask? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, I can't, at the moment, I cannot stream The Sims because of certain mods I have installed with adult content, and Twitch would not be happy. You coming to make a she blowing on my leaf joke, but it appears you got me covered. I got you. I got you. We'll be hopping into the game not too long, but yeah. Yeah. Until I pow. This lurkers, you leaving TTRPG. Okay, have fun. Don't die. You can't hear me, but I'm telling you to not die. Oh, so yeah. Exciting time. Ah, shoot! I should put it. You know. Yesterday when I was streaming, I was like, I'm not gonna put this on my to-do list because they're right here on my desk, and I will not forget. But then again, I had a pretty intense day yesterday. But this one has been done. There we go. I have put it on my to-do list because, chat, as I was going through the many boxes and, you know, my craft hoard, I found something ancient, chat. I found some of my old stickers. I forgot I had these. There's more somewhere that I will surely find when I start cleaning up this room. But there's 3 different ones that I currently have. And I will be putting this in my Ko-Fi shop. Or Ko-Fi shop. They're not there yet. But I have to figure out how Ko-Fi works. And then figure out a good price for them. I will not forget famous last words of everyone. My hubris. Listen, I got ADHD, man. What do you want from me? I'll remember my hubris. When I tell you my hubris will be the end of me. Yeah. I used to have stickers with my spray bottle as well, which is one of my oldest emotes, chat. This one. I think this is the first animation I made myself. I have to relearn how to do it because I no longer use the programs that I used for this back then. And I have not... I'm trying not to beat myself up because I've had a rough few years with me being ill and needing surgery and recovering from surgery, finding out I have a heart condition, you know? It's not been great. It's not been great. But it's really hard not to beat myself up over things I have no control over. But yeah, I will relearn to animate at some point. I relearn how to draw. Yeah, bad brain. No, yeah, exactly. I need this. There we go. Which is another emote from back when I this side back when I had pink hair and a different pair of glasses as well. I made that one and I just never updated. Like, I could relatively easily swap the shirt and the hair color and then it'd be fixed, but I just haven't gotten around to it. But yeah, there's also a sticker of this one somewhere because I have them stuck to the side of my craft table here. But I still have the original files. If I don't have them as stickers anymore, I can just order new ones if people want, you know, if there's a demand for them. I don't have a merch store at the moment because I didn't think there was a demand for it, but you know, I found some stickers that are just collecting dust, so I might as well just put them on Ko-Fi. Put them on Ko-Fi. It's Ko-Fi. I keep saying Ko-Fi like lo-fi, but it's Ko-Fi like no fee. There, this one, this link, there. They're not up yet, chat, but there will be a shop. I let you know when, okay? So easily give a you vibe to something. Yes. I don't have it here, but I have this big thermos that is 2 liters. Let me find out in freedom units how much that is. 2 liters, 2 imperial fluid ounces. Yeah, so it's almost 2 liters. I think mine is 64. Yeah, that checks. 64 fluid ounces or almost 2 liters. It's a gigantic thermos. That I've just put stickers on. My own and friends who stream, who sent me stickers. They're on there. All of them. I've been here over the years. It's very nice. So yeah. I should look into it. I've been thinking, but this is me, again, my bad brain being overly critical. But if I compare my old emotes, like this, like these, the ones that are here, I keep pointing in the wrong direction, but the ones that are here, to the George ones I made for last year's for my birthday, I'm not happy with the George. Like, I love George, don't get me wrong, some of them are fucking brilliant, but I'm not happy with how they translate on Twitch because the colors, especially because I use dark mode, they blend in too much. And I need to go back to brighter colors like I had here. So I might change George around again and just make a collection. Because my brand colors are well, blue. Like my hair and the microphone that really needs a wash, don't worry about it. Like a warm sunny yellow. Hi San! And a bright pink. Those three colors, basically pansexual flag are my brand colors. And any variations of those. So I'm thinking maybe instead of George we'll have a little bluebird or something, or pink, or any of those, a combination of those, you know? Because I do like birds. I really like birds. So we'll see. We'll see. I just need to get around to drawing again, basically, and just take it easy from there. Because I've not done it in a while. I did it for my birthday last year. I locked the fuck in, chat. I did a grind and I burnt myself out again. Yeah, the Von Gals is a fan favorite. It is. There's also Dutch noises, and I need to, yeah. There's also the draw a Pokemon one, which is basically you can ask, like, you can say the name of any Pokemon for that redeem. But chances are I have no clue what it looks like, so I'll have to draw it. I'll have to draw it with I think that Pokemon looks like, just purely from the name. Yeah. That's why it's so expensive, because I only played the first generation of Pokemon. And what's worse, because I had a Game Boy Color, I had Pokemon Yellow, but the game didn't exist in Dutch. My options for the game were English, German, French, or Spanish. And I did speak a little bit of German, so most of the Pokemon, I know the English names because I did watch the anime, but only from the first generation. A few of the second, and that's where it stops, chat. That's where it stops. Like, I've seen some... I now know what a Guzzlord looks like because that has been done. Because of course it has. But yeah, silly names. I have no clue what they look like. I have no clue what they look like, especially the newer ones, and they keep making new ones, and they keep making weird ones, and I'm just... I don't know. I don't know Pokemons, chat. I just... Maybe I never got into it because I didn't speak the language, so it didn't it didn't pull me in. Because yeah, that just wasn't the thing. Our country was too small. Our language base was too small to warrant a translation for Pokemon. And that still happens with many games nowadays, that there's no Dutch translation because just the user base is too small. It's not profitable. Yeah, but then again, the Dutch speak English like fluently most of the time, and even the people that barely speak any English can still speak enough English to understand you and help you on your way, or point you to someone who can help. Because yeah, we don't dub. Like children's shows are dubbed, but everything else has subtitles. And when I was a young whippersnapper, not all children's shows were dubbed. So I had to learn to read subtitles if I wanted to know what was going on. I can understand, yes, even if they can't speak. Yeah, not everyone. Like some people can only recognize the language as English and then speak a word or two to help you direct to a colleague or something. But yeah, generally, yeah. Which is, yeah, but yeah, no, there's not a big user base to warrant Dutch translations of games. So yeah, that's probably why Pokemon never really interested me. Like I watched the anime, sure, but as a kid, which was fun. I also wasn't really into computer games growing up. It's another thing. Like, it's probably a combination of the two. I wasn't really into computer games, and I'm not sure if that's a language issue. Because my brother did have a PlayStation 2 at one point. But yeah, I've always been into drawing and crafting and things. Those were my hobbies. And I wasn't allowed on the computer much. Even though as soon as I very quickly was the person that knew the most about it in our household. Though I have to say, my dad took computer lessons just to be able to have a computer and do something with it. And then from work, he would get these CDs that had demos and programs and things on them. There was a whole market for it in the 90s and the early zeros where even some stores would just straight up sell pirated content like on CDs, which then wasn't pirated, and I don't know. It was a weird thing, and that's when the commercials started happening. You wouldn't steal a car. Which is super fucking ironic because A, that commercial was supposed to only air on a single festival. That is what the composer of the music that goes under that video agreed to. And then they proceeded to just put that video on every single piece of media, like videos, movies, everywhere. I believe it was a Dutch composer even. I'm not 100% sure on that. But know that the music for the anti-piracy video is 100% stolen. The composer did not agree to it. To this entire video being shown on more than just that one festival it was made for. It's like the whole thing is stolen. I believe even the font of that, it's such a mess, chat. It's such a mess. The entire video on the PSA, you wouldn't steal a car. Stolen. You wouldn't steal a commercial. Well, they would. And they have. So it's... And it wasn't even late stage capitalism at the time, though, you know, that's debatable. It's just... I have to look it up, chat. I have to know now. You wouldn't steal a car. Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't steal the cars. The unofficial name for a series of public service announcement created by Warner Brothers. No, it was not created by them. Marketed by the Motion Picture Association of America in 2004. Yeah. It was reported that the music in the announcement was itself used without permission. However, one source disputes this. We're getting a different anti-piracy ad that used stolen music composed in 2006. Okay. The ransom note typeface used in the campaign was FS Confidential, designed by typographer Just van Rossum. Reports arose in 2025 that the copy font of the font used to design the commercial may not have been properly licensed. Okay. Yeah. Remember, rules for thee, but not for me. The Brein commercial is stolen. Which was what this was based on, isn't it? Like... Brein reclame still exists. Brein group. This video is unavailable. Oh, it shows the commercial. It's like, this video is unavailable due to copyright. What a mess. What a mess. Oh, good Lord, Panda. I made the mistake of checking on the Discord while I'm streaming. Excellent. No notes. The post is in the Not Safe for Work channel if you want to have a look. I'm not going to go into it. But yeah, no, it's a mess. It's fucking funny. Fucking funny. Can I show you one more time, chat? It's so super silly. It's super fucking silly and I'm so proud of it, chat. Chat, I'm gonna show you again my silliness. Behold! Behold my silliness. Okay. Up, down, up, left, down, up, right, down, up.
Hellbomb request approved. Deploying now.
I'm so proud of this. I'm so proud I managed to get this to work, chat. I was exhausted last night, but I got it to work. Come on. Huh? Ah, I was standing too close to this one. Okay.
Hellbomb, clear the area.
Dance Divers chat. Dance Divers. So yeah, again, if you have yeah, we talked about this for over a year and I got it to work. Yeah. Yeah, chat, if you have any ideas. So the way I got this to work is Windows still recognizes this 20-year-old dance mat as a controller. But in order to get it to work in Helldivers, I had to use an emulator to emulate the arrows on the mat as the arrow keys in the game, which I use for my stratagems. So there's 4 more buttons. Well, actually there's 6 more buttons because there's a start and a select button as well. I could play different games on the Dance Dance Revolution mat, and I need you to let me know what games you'd like to see me play on a Dance Dance Revolution mat. The white Diglett is the weirdest one for you. Is that a shiny? Also, hi, Sharts. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I hope you are well. The white Diglett is... Yeah, that's another thing. They brought out... Like, when I played Pokemon back in my day, we didn't have shinies. We didn't have shinies. Oh boy. Yeah, so it confuses me because then you have the regular versions, right? And then for some reason you also have shinies, which, okay, rare mutations, whatever, I get it. But then now there's also regional ones. The only word that comes to mind is Alola, but there's different regions now, and then there's different regional mutations. I'm so confused. I mentioned that earlier, but coffee was so good it distracted me. You know what? When the coffee hits you so good, you gotta let it. You gotta let it. I just have some flat ginger ale. Oh, come on, camera. Do you need me to boop your snoot, camera? Is that what it is? Okay, chat, hold on. I'm gonna see if it's maybe dusty. Hold your breath for me, okay? You got something on your snoot, okay? Ready? Ready? Here we go, okay? I'm gonna boop your snoot. I'm gonna, there we go. There we go, buddy. There we go, well done. Well done. Well done. But yeah, no, that's another thing. Because I only know Gen 1 and a little bit of Gen 2 of Pokemon, they've added so many variants to it that it's just... They ran out of inspiration at some point, I'm sure. And they just went, get me a random appliance, stat! And then stuck googly eyes on it. Thank you for saying coffee. Remember, I have coffee in this house. Need it today? Yeah, do it. It's Saturday. We got time. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I debated doing a bit more pyrography today. I'll show you what I did yesterday. I did a bit more, but I'll show you some things like these pairs. So the outline I had done a long time ago with a different pyrography kit, and then yesterday I went back to it and I added some shading. I played around with it for a little bit. I haven't erased all the pencil lines, but yeah. And I played around with this spatula. I have another spatula that has a snowflake on it. Thank you. That it has a snowflake like cut out like this. That I'm not sure what to do with. I'm not sure what to do with the rest of the handle. I ran out of inspiration. I did this live. I didn't make a design before I started. I just went, chat, what do I do with this? And chat delivered. So yeah, I also have the other side that I can still do. And a letter opener. I do like the vine. I'm not 100% sold on the handle, but that's okay. I'll just copy the design on the other side as well. Yeah. I don't know why, but I had wooden letter openers and I decided, you know what? Art. I know nothing is safe. Everything made of wood must be marked. Yeah, it's really good, the pears. Thank you. It looks so weird too. Put it simply, it's supposed to be a sea cucumber. Oh no. It's very cute. Nice with the spatula. Yeah. I was just saying maybe I could try at the bottom like a pine tree's trunk with pine needles. Yeah. Mayhap. I could. And maybe do or a similar thing on the back. Yeah. So this is the other spatula. Like, it's not even in the middle, chat. It's not even, look at this. Look at this, whoever did this. It wasn't me. But it's not even, the snowflake's not even centered. Like, but then again, neither is the tree. Can look at it, but it's not as off-center as this one. Dueling spankers. Hi Java, welcome on in. Good to see you. I was just showing off some of my pyrography. Well, this one that I did yesterday, and then I mentioned I have another. These were gifts, but I had to sand them. I had to sand them down because they were just full of splinters. These were not safe to use as food or as a spanking device for that matter. They were full of splinters. Someone's those in the game loose? Yeah, probably. Just yeah, it's fine, but yeah, no, I had to sand them. Like, usually sanding them with a very high grit is a good idea to just take away any loose fibers so your tip can't get stuck on them. But these I had to first sand with a coarser grit because it was just splinter fast. Would it function for the kitchen or decoration only? I was thinking of just oiling them because I haven't added any material. These are just they can be used as kitchen utensils, especially now that I've sanded them down, taken the splinters off. I don't have any food grade epoxy. I don't think it needs food grade epoxy because these were made, they're just wood. They're just untreated wood. So I could treat them with an oil for like cutting boards and wooden spatulas and things to use them because it's just burned in. It's just burned in. I've sanded this one to get rid of all the pencil lines and things. So there's no more like ash or anything coming off. So these are safe to use now. But mayhap. I don't know, I just wanted to play around. I'm not sure, I haven't really made a plan for it yet. It could be decorative only, I don't know yet. But these coasters, I still need to sand, because yeah, there's still pencil lines here. I'll need to sand, maybe oil, or wax, because they're just coasters. Maybe put some foam dots under. Mayhaps. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, this is what I did yesterday, friends. If you're new here, I do a wide variety of things. Most things in the background here are made by me, including but not limited to the Ewok mask. And one day I will make a onesie of the same fur to go with it, and I can live my Yub Nub dreams, okay? One day I will live my Yup Nup dreams, but today is not that day because I don't have the suit yet. Because it's for sparkling so shapy clay, if ever work with it. Mayhap. That Ewok mask is a hell yes, yeah. In my clips, you can see that I wear it. Like a lot of the fur is folded under, but there is more fur for a neckline, so that when I wear it with a suit, eventually I can brush it out and blend it in. It also had the leather hood of I forgot the Ewok's name. I want to say Trinket, but that's not the one. That's not the name, and I know it's not, but something like that. Yeah. So yeah, I do a wide variety of things, including games. Usually story games, sometimes silly games. It really depends on what I'm in the mood for. What I'm in the mood for, but yeah, thanks. I'm really proud of it. I'm really proud of it. There's also my my George mask up there, my bird mask. There's also in the clips. I haven't posted a picture of it in the about section below yet, but yeah. Yeah, no names. I don't know if you got the name wrong. Yeah. Yeah. All right, chat. We have ads. We have ads starting soon. So I will go and get some more hydration because this is not enough. So yeah, go do that, and then I'll probably jump into the game, if that's all right with you lot. Because we're gonna blow some leaves, all right? See you in about 3 minutes. All right. Return. Hello. I got myself a Spezi. It's not beer, even though it's in a beer bottle. Spezi. For the non-Germans in chat, Spezi is when you combine cola with an orange soda or an orange pop, whatever you want to call it. And you mix that together. And naturally, the Germans made it more efficient, and they just put that in a bottle pre-mixed. So yeah, that's where we're at. Okay, so my first time starting this game. I need to keep an eye on you for the audio because my audio is routed differently. And I minimize you. Yes, I can. There you are. I have no idea what this is, chat, and we'll find out together. There we go. You should hear piano. Let's see, settings. We have audio, master, music, ambient sounds. Oh, it does have tooltips. Controls the overall volume. Controls the volume of background music. Volume of ambient sounds like wind, birds, or background noises. Gameplay sound effects. Settings, where chaos meets customization. I love that. Full screen, sure. Full brightness, sure. In general, English. What else do we have? Ooh, okay. A wide variety of languages. I'll stick with English, thank you. Field of view, sensitivity, autosave on, yes. Motion comfort. Disables head bobbing and dynamic field of view changes while sprinting to help reduce motion sickness. Yes. I don't need that, but I know some of my viewers prefer that, so I'll turn it on. Ooh, could be play with a gamepad, but alas, chat, too many buttons. Too many buttons. I cannot do this on my dance pad. Womp womp. Alas, it's not happening. So. I assume these also work with WASD because, yeah. Dance pad sounds exhausting. Okay, one more time, chat. One more time. One more time. Hold up. Let me do that here. Okay. There we go. Look, I'm not sure this has sound. Oh, it does. There we go. This is what I did last night. I got my dance pad to work with Helldivers. And I'm really proud of this. I'm really, really proud that I got this to work. I couldn't jump around too much because my heart medication had worn off. And this was just a test, but I can get this to work with other games as well. So if you have any ideas, if you have any inspiration, let me know. Let me know. Alright. It looks like there's another screen back here, but it's just this one. A platformer game? Don't make me play Celeste with it, please. Or it could, yeah. Personally, what I always had in mind for the dance pad is, you know, like in, I don't own any of the Yakuza games, but many of my friends play them on Twitch as well. And there's mini games. No, Celeste, that's just cruel. Like, I know I got medication for my heart condition now, but please. Yeah, so I was thinking more along the lines of that, because I always thought there's only 4 options, but this 20-year-old Matt, gets recognized by Windows as a controller still. Fuck knows why. I'm not complaining, I'm just amazed. But there's 8 buttons on the pad, and then there's also the select and the start. Which with an emulator, I can make whatever the fuck I want, you know? Like I was thinking in Helldivers to maybe make it like Sen came up with the idea to give a button like the grenade option or a stim option, and I was thinking I could also do it to like dive away from things or you know, an interact button or something. Because okay, on occasion I'm a bit of a masochist and it's just funny. But the pad is pretty large, so I can only do it while standing. Yeah. Dive definitely, grenade would scare me. Yeah. If you're imagine you're doing the sequence for a hell bomb like it was in the video, and then instead of one of the arrows you accidentally throw a grenade. And then then 100% see? Yeah. It would be funny. I haven't had a good look at the games I own. Grenade should be a channel point redeem so we can do it instead. Oh my god. What I'm hearing is you want me to play Helldivers on stream. Preferably with my friends who also stream. So we can make this shenanigans is what I'm hearing. All right. Honestly, is there, I don't think there is, but is there a Helldivers like crowd control option? Dance Dance Democracy. But if you want to keep it DDR for Dance Dance Revolution, would it be Democracy Dance Revolution? Maybe. But yeah, is there some kind of like crowd control or something for that? I can make it work. I can with Firebot. I can also emulate it that a channel point redeem just emulates a keyboard input, like G for grenade, or something like that. Many shenanigans to be had, but yeah, I have not looked into the games I own. I have not looked into the games that I have, what I could use the dance pad for. Democracy rules. Fits better with the game. It needs the word super in there somewhere, but that, yeah. Revolution feels too much as a heretic. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. This is true. This is true. But because I wasn't sure I could get this to work, because I've tried different things with Helldivers, but it won't always recognize your custom input on a keyboard. And I know that a friend of mine who uses Dvorak as default really struggles playing Helldivers because the game assumes it's WASD. So yeah, I had to use an emulator to get this to work. But that just means that It opened a whole new world of possibilities. DuckTales could work for a platformer to play with it. Can be cruel at times, it should be balanced enough, but I thought of something horribly wicked now. Uh-oh. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. I'm gonna make a list. I'm gonna make a list, chat. Dance pad suggestion. Cuphead. Oh my god, I'm not sure I'm that. Listen, I said a masochist, not a pain slut. Come on. Cuphead. Super DDR, super democracy dance rate. Okay, Helldivers. 2. Kieran suggested DRG. But I'd have to look in what part I would want to do with a pad. You said DuckTales? I'd have to see if I can get a copy of that, probably. And I'll put Cuphead down as a suggestion. You know, in case there's a day where I really need to hurt myself to feel alive. Oh boy, actually. Civ 6? Oh, I mean, I have Civ 6, but I am having trouble imagining how that would work and why that would be cruel. But I haven't played that in a long time. I'm vetoing Elite, by the way. Before anyone even suggests it, I'm not flying with a dance pad. I am not flying with a dance pad. No. You was about to type. I did no. For charity, maybe. For charity, I am willing. Because there will be a charity stream with a team again. It's a matter of when, not if, but the question is when. And I will put it down as some, because we only get 2-hour slots on a raid train. I will put it down as a reward stream at a different time if we make like $2,000 or something as in my bracket. Hi, Cogsworth, welcome on in. Civ 6 with many arrows control the mouse pointer. Oh no. Oh. Why? See my point? Yeah. Like, as if repo wasn't hard enough, I could do repo with the dance pad as well. You playing Civ 6 right now? Hell yeah. So Cogsworth, I have a dance pad, you know, from Dance Dance Revolution, and I got it to work in Helldivers, and we're discussing other options, like what other games would you like to see me play with a dance pad? Gravity, Mega Man Legacy, One Finger, Death Punch, Pizza Tower. What's Pizza Tower? Shovel Knight, 100% sure on Pizza Tower. Might be a little too much buttons. Plate Up. So I've got 10 buttons. I've got 10 buttons I can program on the dance pad. We can supplement that either with another controller or with keyboard and mouse. But there's 10 buttons I can program, which is the arrow keys, like up, down, left, right, but also the diagonals are 4 buttons, and then there's select and start at the top, which are a bit more difficult to reach. Crash Bandicoot! Oh my god. Yeah, Plate Up uses... Yeah, okay. That shoot... Oh no! I'm adding Plate Up to the list. I'm adding play. Is this my legacy now? All right, Crash Bandicoot will be added. I'm going through my library just to see what I have, because we should have a family library. Basically, anything that would require aim would be difficult, but because like in Helldivers, I'm going to use this for the stratagems, not to actually aim and shoot, because I cannot do that with a controller, let alone with my feet. It's just... I mean, things like Baba Is You, I could, because that's just a few things, but I'm not sure how fun that would be. Yeah. Basically, one thing about them, and they come from two sides. You have to hit left or right in combinations shown on screen. So sometimes you have to hit left, right, and left again. Sometimes you have to hit left twice. It goes for sale, and okay, adding it, one finger. Oh my god. I mean, somewhere on one of my external discs, I have a dance game that goes with this mat. But because of the whole DMCA bullshit, I can't really play this, because another thing would be Rayman Raving Rabbits, which is also a game that's basically a whole bunch of mini games. And I've tried Mario Kart. Oh no, it would be Double Dash then. Could be fun, and you don't use a mouse and only a few buttons on the keyboard should be doable. The problem with Mario Kart is I would have to emulate it, which is illegal and is against terms of service of Twitch, I'm afraid. And I don't have a capture card. Also, I don't have a Switch that I can connect to a capture card, though Sen does. But I have a Switch Lite, so I can't do that, unfortunately. I'm just going over my library in Steam, and my eyes just stopped at RV there yet, and I'm like, no, I struggle enough with this fucking game. I don't need to do this on a dance pad. But it would be funnier if it's like co-op games and my friends just play regularly and then there's me on a dance pad. Oh no, I wanted to build up stamina this year. I'm not sure this is how I wanted to do that. Are we there yet? It's so much fun. I have a map with two friends of mine who are very busy, and one has been abroad with his girlfriend's family in Mexico for a while now, so we haven't been able to play, but there's one, we spent so many hours on that thing, and I think we're like halfway to the first map. I have never finished the first map. The Guitar Hero clones... Yes, that would work, and that's the kind of mini games I was talking about, but no! Oh my god, okay, yeah. I can make that work. What's that one, oh boy, what is that one when... We have the guitars. Yeah, but again, Sen, we have that for console and stuff. But if I can find a copy... Because I know there's different variants of that game that you can play on PC. I'd have to look into it, but I know that they exist. And And I could program it so that it just emulates it, but Rocksmith, that's the one. Remember the guitar inputs for Helldiver stratagems? Oh no, I have unlocked a part of your brain, haven't I? I mean, I have the receiver. We have a receiver for Xbox controllers on PC. Technically, the guitars are a kind of Xbox controller. Oh no, now I'm scared. This doesn't end with a dance pad. Oh no. I think 1 or 2 might have USB cables. Oh boy, yeah. There is also the drawing pad. Do you remember that one? We have the Xbox drawing pad for some reason. World of Warships with the dance pad. I've never played that. I think like Space Invaders should work. Like if it's a game on the NES, in theory it should work because I have more buttons than an NES controller. Golf it. Not sure it's on the NES. No. It doesn't have to be on the NES. It's just more like it can be whatever. I can emulate the buttons that I want. And I was also going through my library. Hold on. Cult of the Lamb I had to look into. I have to look into Cult of the Lamb, how many buttons that is. Because I do play that on controller. Now that's hating myself, but you know, why not? Because it doesn't have to be the full game on the dance pad. I can just emulate a part of it. But like, San, could you imagine having to do the stratagems on the guitar? Like, putting the riff down to put up the stratagem menu and then having to use the buttons to fucking make the... Now I want to see if I can do it! Fuck! Oh, Pac-Man could work, yeah. No! Sen, why do you do this to me? I'd have to wear the strap to have the guitar on me. Because everything else I'll be doing with keyboard and mouse is just whenever I need a stratagem, I have to let go everything! I have to let go of everything. I cannot run around and I cannot aim because I'm doing the fucking the whole reason why I reprogrammed my stratagems away from the WASD is so I could keep running while calling in a stratagem. This is fine. This is fine! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Want something fun and simple? Galaga? Okay. Having a Pac-Man. Okay. You could keep running on the DDR mat, nothing blocking your feet, you monster. You are trying to get me to fully play. You could try to get me to fully play Helldivers with nothing but alternative controllers. This is another one for the charity redeem. Okay. That's fine. I can play 2 hours of Helldivers in my charity segment, and just the more you donate, the more I substitute my controls for alternative controllers, like a dance pad, like a Guitar Hero. Any of the early Zelda games? Yeah. Core Keeper. I never played Core Keeper. Stardew Valley? Ooh. Yeah, Animal Crossing would be different because A, I have no I have no way to show Animal Crossing on stream because I have a Switch Lite, and the emulation is I'm not sure I can do. That's the thing. We'd have to have a game that is able to recognize keyboard inputs at the very least. Electric flute? How would I... Charts? How would I... First of all, where do I get an electric flute? Secondly, how do I turn that into a controller? I don't know, but someone did it with a sax. Yes, and Nico Hart has played a game with a DSLR camera. Okay. Oh, Goose Game could be good. Like, I am not that level. Oh, like that requires a whole bunch of modifications. I think this is how you spell that. Yeah, go check out Nico Hart. He's been playing some Quarantine Zone recently, but he's the one that has played different games with different controllers with like modifications. Like I mentioned, one of them being a camera, a DSLR. Oh! Hi! Oh no. I gave you... Listen, I gave you a shout out. Yes, hi. I'm not sure if you're live. I gave you a shout out because you're the one that plays with the alternative controllers. Me, I have done something silly, and it's mild compared to what you have, but I have done something silly, okay? Up, down, up, left, down, up, right, down. This was me last night. I got my dance pad to work with Helldivers. I got my dance pad to work with Helldivers. Oh, it's hell. It's hell is what it is. But this thing, huh? This thing, I was standing too close to this
It's
one.
20 years old.
Clear
the area.
And for some reason, Windows still recognizes. You applaud anyone who does DDR, honestly? Yeah, it's a thing. My cackle at the end is so good. Listen, I'm a little chaos goblin. I live for the chaos. But yeah, no, I asked chat. I asked chat what else they would like to see me play on a dance pad, and Sandbarflay, one of my mods and also my husband, decided what if we can see if we get our old Guitar Hero guitars to work as well, and then we just do some kind of charity stream where the more money is made, the more I substitute for alternative controllers, like a dance pad, like a Guitar Hero. What if? Oh, and someone suggested I try to play Cuphead with a dance pad, and it's like, wow. Thank you for the follow. A guitar for the stratagems and movement on the pad. Resident Evil for guitar and dance pad. Chat, this cannot be my legacy. This is playing Cuphead on a steering wheel. Oh my god. I don't have a steering wheel. Oh no. Chat, I know I said I'm a masochist, but again, I'm not a pain slut, okay? Dance pad for movement and the guitar for buttons. You come back to licking sponges, not this again. You just finish a new control and feel it in a few days, but I can publicly say, oh, Nokia. Fuck off. Fuck off. You got that to work? That is incredible. For real. That's sick, yo. That's sick. Absolutely sick. Yeah, no, that's why I gave you the shout out because chat started. Someone mentioned like an electric flute, and I was like, how? How am I going to turn an electric flute? First of all, what is an electric flute? How do I get one? And how do you turn one into a controller? And then I mentioned you, which is why you got the shout out. Hi, Milky. Because like, I'm not into modification. Yeah, see, Nico's like, that can be done. So yeah, go to Nico if you want to see that. See, I'm a little chaos goblin, but I'm more into crafting. Like I can make you a very cursed mask of an Ewok that you can wear. I made this. I'll make a suit to go with it at one point and live my yub nub dreams. That's what I do. I've done, like in my about section, you can see several of my cosplays that I've done. Including Goat Mommy for Cult of the Lamb. And I'm working on my I'll grab George. I'll grab my son, my boy, my pride and joy. Yeet. Don't worry about it. It's fine. This is George. Ugh. Don't worry about the Looney Tunes-esque sound of things falling. That's part of the charm. This is George. And this is a mask that I can wear, and the mouth moves whenever I'm wearing the mask. And this is my boy, my pride and joy. So yeah, that's what I usually do, Nico. I'm not I'm not the kind of streamer that turns wild things into controllers for games they were not designed for, okay? I'll hug him, squeeze him, call him George. Yeah, he's my boy. He's my boy. I have talons to go with it. I have feet to go with it. Like, it's gonna be a full outfit. I'm gonna be a bird, and I'm so excited. 2026 will be the pivot to DDR gaming. Oh, no. Hey, side projects are fun. They're so much fun. They're so much fun. Like, truly. Speaking of DDR, uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Listen, this mat is 20 years old. I had a second one, but I sent that to someone. Huh? Hold up. If you have it on a different platform, I would prefer that. Because of the platform. But yeah, Sen can give you a permit. I'll allow it. I thought I was playing a game today, but ayo. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you understanding. But yeah, side projects are fun. Listen, I am ADHD incarnate. I'll go wherever the dopamine takes me, you know? I'll put Georgie boy back. Yeah. But yeah, side projects are fun. Like George I've been working on for 2 years now, I want to say. On and off. Like I got sick and I had to have surgery in between as well. But yeah, I'd say on and off 2 years. But yeah, when do you plan to drop the new controller? No, Sen, please. Monday? Nice. Nice. I'll have to check it out. I got my first physiotherapy on Monday. Because I, thanks to my heart condition, exercise has always been really difficult. But now I have medication, and I can exercise without my heart trying to break out of my ribcage. It's a wild new concept, but apparently that's normal. But yeah, one of my goals this year is to get back into pole fit. I want to get back into pole fit. I miss it. Miss it so much. It's so much fun. So Finn, hypothetical, which things could someone bind to the dance pad in regards of elite? It depends on what you want to do. There's so much you can do. Like if you... Let's put the link of Discord, clicking the... You whisper me. There you go. Hello? I'm not sure that's working. Hello? Oh. Lets me save the video. Is that okay? It gives me the option to save the video, just to let you know. Oh my god. Not you sliding in my DMs. You Sly Fox.
Hello.
Hey, yo. Hi, Voyage! Today is chaos. Today is not what I expected it to be, but it's fine. Is it this one? It is this one. Hold up. That's me. Can I show the video? Is that okay? Because it's related to the DDR apparently.
Happy New Year, everybody. I've made a new alternative controller, which is a miniature recreation of a Dance Dance Revolution
That's beautiful.
game, basically. Like, that's an actual toy. So the best part about it is that you can actually turn it on, and it does have its own internal games as well.
No,
so
shut
on the screen
up!
over here. And
Shut
you can see at the same
up!
time whilst I'm pressing the buttons that it is actually doing stuff in the game at the same time.
That's
so I'm just gonna quickly
sick.
get some music going.
So you could also 3D print me one of those just to use in Helldivers, just like as
So you
an
see that it still
alternative
works, but
controller
if I'm doing it on the actual
next to my thing.
I'm doing it on the actual PC at the same time.
I don't know if you
can
play
actually see.
I don't know if you play Helldivers, Nico, but like that's sick. That's fun. There's a stratagem game on the ship if you have like the premium version of the game or whatever, which is literally just you have to put in the stratagems, the arrows as fast as possible. Like to watch it stream from time to time. Fair enough. There's several of the games, like I'm not a fan of horror games, but I do enjoy watching my friends play them. But it's not for me. I don't know, maybe that's different now because of, you know, my heart medication, but I don't know, maybe. Through the fire and flames would get very nimble fingers. This is from the man who brought you Flight of the Bumblebee, Cunnilingus. I will not elaborate any further. You can ask him. With sound effects. I'll say that. Okay? Okay. Or arthritis. You had a grand old time. I mean, to be fair, I also had a laughing fit, but like, it wasn't sexy. It wasn't sexy. Anyway, shall we actually see what this game is about, friends? Maybe I can play this with the dance pad. You crochet and sew to keep nimble? Hell yeah. Wait, what? How come there are so many leaves in here again? Wait, you fell into a coma, buddy? That's not good. I will never manage to clean up this cursed yard! What is going on? You just get arthritis without the fun? Help with an alt controller, so feel free to hit me up wherever. Thank you, Nico. I will keep it in mind. Also, we have a mutual friend. He's known as 100 duck-sized horses. No, okay, I have to be completely fair. Jake and I are frenemies. But yes. Yes. That little fucker has a special place in my heart. And I thought you should know. For real. I still have to meet his ass too. He is slowly meeting everyone in my friend group except for me, but that's why we're frenemies. Well, no, that's not why we're frenemies, but it adds to it, you know? We'll make it happen this year. Deal. We'll do it. We'll do it. Yeah, Duxie has an actual PC now, Nico. He's not at his PC all the time, but it's no longer just the Apple Juice laptop. Yeah, San helped him build it. Yeah, fucking Apple Juice laptop, this guy. Let's see if I can get Flight of the Bumblebee Cunnilingus out of your head again! Never. Rant free in there forever. Sand will do a rendition for you next time he streams. Hey, now you know the friend! Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's give him some leaves, friends. But yeah, thanks, Nico! Appreciate you popping in. You should make a sound redeem. We should just start uploading on the blurb at this point. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, goodness. To seal or not to seal? Pick up the leaves and dump them one by one. Or unlock the bag by tying ability by cleaning up the entire porch and throw it all at once. One by one? I thought this was supposed to be a fucking cozy game, not leaf by leaf agony sim. Hold and run, shed, garage. Yeah, have a good luck. Have a wonderful day. Appreciate you stopping by. Okay, hold on. I should probably pour this in a glass. Not that I mind people thinking that I'm drinking beer at 3 in the afternoon, but it's not beer. It's Spätzi, chat. Though I suppose in English that just sounds like drugs. Looks like an IPA, sure. In the zoo, the heavy lifting, they suck up nearby leaves and convert them into shack leaves? Into what? In-game, oh, the in-game currency. Okay. Use a rake or leaf blower to herd leaves into an inlet's range and then watch your pockets grow. This is not how that works. This is not how any of this works. Fluid picker. Why click 100 times and just hold the button? Reduces dexterity, reduces interval between picking up leaves. Greedy grasp. Increases the number of leaves you can gather in one pickup. You find a way into the garage. Don't hurry unless you can. What? Leaf by leaf? Oh my god. I have never played Cookie Clicker, no. I've never... I don't know. I never felt appealing, but I didn't know it was this. I don't even know what Cookie Clicker is. I know the name. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's that auto clicker? Speaking of arthritis. God damn. Excuse me? Bag tying ability? Oh, okay, so V shows the leaves. All current area porch. But now I can't pick up any more? What do I... Crouch, journal, interact, leaves visibility. But I... Dump leaves? 20 cents! Okay, I'm so confused, chat. Go shed shopping. Greedy grabs. Increase the number of leaves you can pick up. Okay. Oh, you click a cookie and you earn money to upgrade the automation. What is this? I'm in hell, chat. I'm in hell. I thought this was a cozy cleanup game, but no. Oh my god. Can I at least pick up the trash can? No? How much was that? 40? Okay, yeah, no, fuck it. I'm getting the upgrade. That is awful. I thought this would be like a leaf blower. Sim, but no, we're picking leaves by hand. Not even a rake, not even a broom. I'm in hell. Sweet. Okay, so now... Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Yeah, grab that hydration. Oh no. Okay, maybe... Here's a shed. Oh! Inspect. Medium leaf bag. Spacious 30 bag, crowded by... Okay, sure. How much? $7. Okay. $50-inos. Fuck me. Huh? Yeah, that was the outlet, inlet, something. What do you mean I can't crouch? It says so in the settings. Oh my gosh. Hate this. Hate this. Can I, no. Grab. No, it doesn't work. Welcome back. Hey, do I can just kick it? I can't throw it? Repair? What? Suppose I'll do the porch then. Almost enough to get the bigger bag. Oh, can we get a speedier pickup though? Yes. Okay. It's something. Lunch break leaves. Hi, Karma. I can afford the bigger bag. What am I doing? Bigger bag. Yup. Oh, there's an even bigger one. Okay, well, tracking leaves in here. How are you, Kama? Is it still super cold where you are? Do you still have to sit with the radiator on your brakes? Because it's not as bad here. You like this game? Yeah, I mean, I do like me some cleaner sims. It's true. Like, I thoroughly enjoyed Crime Scene Cleaner because it also had a story. Really enjoyed that. I need more of those kind of games. Oh, that's my alarm that I can put more ointment on my lips. Oop. 200. Nice. All right. But it looks kind of gross, so I'll wait until I'm done streaming. Still freezing. Last shift and then I got a week off. Hell yeah. Okay. More upgrades. What do we got? More dexterity. Greedy grasp! Sure. There we go. Yeah. I do like me some cleaning sims, it's true. But I am also an agent of chaos, but oh boy. Yeah. Oh, we have ads starting soon, but don't worry, chat. You won't miss much. I'll still be picking leaves. A very nice looking leaves. This is true. They don't look wet or slimy or gross. And there's no sand or dirt or anything going on. So yeah. I suppose. What happens when I... There we go. Unlock the bag time. How far is too far to hit the trash bin? Okay, so I can tie a bag. Ah. Okay. This small path here. Oh, I have money for dexterity. You know what? Not what I had planned for today, but then again, I didn't really have a plan, so... Ah. Punch it or grab it? Ah, okay. And I can also throw it then. Can I throw that through the basketball hoop? Let's find out. Oh, so close. Oh. Hell yeah. Nothing? Not even an achievement? Come on. Really? Oh, okay. Well, dump a leaf bag from an impressive distance. Tie a bag full of leaves. Hit the basket with everything you can. Oh. Oh. Eee, was that no, that wasn't far enough, was it? No, 6 meters. I don't have enough yeetage. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, maybe the bag isn't big enough. Maybe the bag isn't heavy enough. Maybe if the bag is heavier. No, then I would need more strength too, wouldn't I? Come here. Okay, so this counts as the entrance, and that doesn't. Gotcha. Great. Greed grasp, sure. I should probably be saving up for the rake, huh? How much is the rake? 750? I think it was 750. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Ugh, shall I actually relax instead of like shrimp? Like I was sitting on the edge of my seat. Like this was the most riveting content you've ever seen. This is it, chat. Hanging on for dear life. It is peak. We're invested now. Will they do it? Will they get the rake? Oh, speedy. Nope. Plop? What do you mean plop? Oh, I can afford that now. Cool. Faster! Give me the leaves! I missed. Come on. Yes, 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 yes. Can't pick up anymore. I do these first. I get enough money to get the rake. I can rake them all to the vent, and the vent will take care of it, right? Because that's how this works. That's your video game logic. As long as the leaves are out of sight. It's like sweeping the dust under the rug. What if I dump them down the well? Can I dump them down the well? No. Almost enough. Just need one more. Rake time! Yeah. Ah, okay. So now... shove them all in here, but this one's broken, so I need enough money to repair. Come on. One more. Here. Ah, shit, I need one more. Okay. The money jingle's very satisfying. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's get a nice pile here before I repair the vent. A nice pile. Alright, 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 alright. That's it? Ah. Oh. I see. We can just rake the money in, eh? Oh, shit. That was a one-time purchase? Hell yeah. Okay, I'm here for this. Raking in the money. Maybe so good when you get the bigger rake. There isn't no bigger rake, I don't think. But like, your basement's gonna end up full of leaves, though. Like, maybe they compost down there. You know what? Maybe. He might be onto something there. There's a big old compost bin in the basement. There we go. But yeah, son, remind me tonight to test out the Xbox controller receiver with the Guitar Hero guitars. We'll see if we can make it work. And we'll play around with it if I feel well enough, because I do have a herpes flare-up, chat. And it looks okay now, but it feels like my face will be swollen tomorrow to the point where but it'll hurt to speak, you know? So I might not stream tomorrow. If that is the case, I will not stream tomorrow, but that's okay. We can play around with shenanigans next week. But yeah, we'll see. If I get it to work, because this was... The dance mat was easier than I feared. Oh shit! Increased movement speed, hell yeah. Like it was not as easy as I'd hoped, because I had to get a key emulator, but that's just because Helldivers wouldn't Helldivers struggles to recognize input sometimes if it's not the default. But yeah, it was easily fixed with an emulator. Leaf value increase. Oh shit, you alright. I can handle length. It's not about the length of your handle, chat. Don't worry about it. Sweep radius. Leaf stickiness. Pokemon might not be 100 for Heresy, so I might do a bunch of time driver. Yay for the new Animal Crossing items. Hell yeah! I've been having a lot of fun with the hotel. 12.59. How much? The bigger bag. I mean, the bigger bag was 750, but like I'm not using the bag right now, so. Handle length, sweep radius, stickiness. Sure. Oh, I only have 9 cents now. Womp womp. Yo, you broken? Shit. You working? Okay, cool. Is it kissing with Agatha? Yeah! May or be it a sexual flag? Hell yeah. I changed the outfits several times. I'll continue playing around with it, but it is really cute. So I have to say, I did like the default as well. Karma, do you know how many rooms are in the hotel? Eight and a... Ooh, and a VIP. Alright. Yeah, it's a shame I can't stream Animal Crossing because of... Well, I don't have a capture card and I have a Switch Lite, so... I have enough to fix it now. Boop. There we go. Is this not just blowing it into the garage? That would be hilarious if I'm just sweeping the leaves into another area that I'll have to clean up later anyway. Oh, hello, Raiders! Hello! Welcome on in, friends. Hello, hello. What were you up to today? You're also playing Leave It Alone? Hell yeah. How are you finding it? I'm at the very beginning of the game. But yeah, hello, Raiders! Hello, I'm Finley. Most people call me Finn. My pronouns are they, them. And I am a variety chaos goblin here on Twitch. Hi. I do a bunch of crafting, but also silly games like this, mostly story games as well. I haven't decided on a long-form game, but I want to play my first ever playthrough of Mass Effect this year. Chaos Gorilla, but hell yeah! Next Power Wash Simulator? Yeah, you know, Power Wash Sim, I enjoyed the smaller projects, but the really big projects are so daunting to me that, at least in the first one, I don't own Power Wash Sim 2. Maybe they've improved that. I don't know. But yeah! But yeah, no, I have ADHD, I chase the dopamine, and, here I am. You know, it's a while to ask in health and wedding between plans to for my birthday. Yes! I will stream for my birthday. Maybe not on the 9th, because I do believe that's a Monday? But yeah, my birthday is on the 9th of February, friends. I have a, here we go. Let's go into big face. There is a paper chain. And it's big. There we go. And every sub or every €3 tip on Ko-fi and every, what was it, 300 bits will add a link to the chain. But yeah, I do plan on streaming for my birthday. I just don't know what I will be streaming. I haven't really thought about that. I struggle to do community games because I've never done them before, and I'm an incredibly anxious being. I'm a hermit, chat. It's I rarely leave my house. And yeah, the community games are very daunting. Though I love playing things like Jackbox with other people, but once I'm responsible, it's very, like, yeah, interesting. Oh boy. So yeah, I haven't got anything planned, but do whatever makes you feel good. Yeah, exactly. That's probably what I'll do. But yeah, friends, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your people over. If you have to raid and run, I completely understand. Like, I'm the kind of person that will raid until I basically have to get up and leave my desk. That's that's what I'll usually raid. So I completely understand if you need to go take care of yourself. That goes for you. Is it Fluoxetina? How do I pronounce your name? I am Dutch, by the way. I'm not a native English speaker. Can I just call you Fluo? Okay, cool. Thanks. But yeah, that goes for you, but anyone who came in with a raid, anyone who's been hanging out here for a little while, friends, if you need to go take care of yourself, please do. I love having you here, but it's very important to me that you take care of yourself. So grab some hydration, grab your mats, check on your laundry. I have ADHD, I know what it's like. The amount of times I've forgotten my laundry in the washer until someone said the word laundry or washing machine or something like that, and I just went, whoa! I get it. Thanks for reminding me how to load running. Case in point! Case in point, I am glad it helps. Rota goes up to the week before my birthday, so everybody please be free to celebrate Fin Day. Aww! You're gonna take a day off on my birthday? Shut up. That's so cute. I appreciate you, Garba. But yeah, I don't know what I'll be doing. It'll probably be... Actually, let me check. Calendar. Yeah, Sunday the 8th. Because my birthday's Monday the 9th. 34, friends. What the hell? What even is time? Yeah! Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate you. Have a good one. If you'll try not to at least go lunch break, pop in when you stream. Yeah! Yeah! I do whatever I like. Maybe I'll do some, crowd control something or other. Maybe do, it wasn't last year, but the year before. On April 1st, I played DRG with a lot of silly mods. Including, but not limited to, the googly eyes. I've not turned that mod off since, chat. The googly eyes mod for DRG is staying because I love it so much. To the point where the glyphids look weird without that mod to me. They just look naked. They're incomplete. So yeah. And what do you mean it's not your 20s anymore? It only gets better, Karma. That's the best part. That's the best part that nobody tells you. From 30 on, life gets better. Holy shit. Life gets so much better. I swear. In so many ways. Ooh, I have enough money to get upgrades. That's the thing, right? When I do the bags of leaves, I know I'll get money for every bag, but with this one, it's just takes a while. And then once I'm at the vent, the money starts flowing in. You know what's also great? The leaves are not sticking to the rake. As in, you're not puncturing the leaves and have them just get stuck on the rake like you do IRL. Hell yeah. Ka-ching! Sprint ability? Okay, it's not much faster, but it's something, I guess. Am I 22? I'm 30 when asked. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, in surveys, I can now still say that I am in the 30 to 34 age bracket, and then from next year on, I'll have to say that I'm in the 35 to 40 age bracket, which it feels different, man. It feels different. The ability of knowing oneself becomes more second nature. I also realize how reasonable it is to self-advocate. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. My life has definitely improved in my 30s. I mean, also because I finally got surgery. Like, I finished my my therapy. I had surgery, and I'm no longer constantly in debilitating amounts of pain. There we go. My brain was like, we can shorten this. If you say debilitating and pain and just call it debilitating, everyone will know what you mean, and it's much shorter. It's like, no thanks, brain. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. But nice try, buddy. Nice try. It happens so often, chat, and I just say something really stupid because my brain's like, we can shorten this. We can make up a new shorthand. It'll work. Brains love their silly shortcuts. Yeah. It doesn't help that I'm not a native English speaker. Like, sure, I've been speaking English since I was about 7 years old, give or take. But it's still not my first language. And I am still constantly translating things in my brain. And I'm really quick at that nowadays. But it doesn't take away from the fact that I'm still translating. And sometimes I'm trying to say something, and the only thing in my brain is giving me an image, or it's giving me it in the wrong language, or it's me literally translating a figure of speech from Dutch, and it's like, what are you on about? You understood? Your brain's onto something. Native English speaker still happens? Damn it! Damn it! Here I thought. I figured it out. But no. Boo! Okay, can I cannot use the rake to get into the garage. Okay. Let's get a bigger bag. No language is safe from the sillies. This is true. Boop. I have the biggest baggers. Okay. I don't have enough money for the leaf blower. Let's upgrade these two. What do you mean I can't unlock this? Yet. Oh, okay. Huh? Journal. Into a big leaf pile. The bags hit the bag. Collect mysterious votes. Found a way into the. Huh? But. Hold up. Are these buttons? I can't click them. Can I? Anything in here that I can use? How can I not unlock that? Yeah, exactly. It said open garage, why not open? Excuse me? No, okay. Can't shove it in there. No. Can I grab you? No. That's me. Okay. Done, done. Done. Key 100% grill? I'd have to do this one first, so I have to find the key for that one? Basement. Shed roof. Bag tag ability. No, if I do this 100%, I get the key to the grill. But... Find a way into garage. Mysterious photos. I think the garage is gonna be like the very last thing, no? Can't crouch yet. I should be able to crouch, but it won't let me. Labor Fluorate! Astro, hi. Welcome on in. It's okay. I do that all the time. I leave like my PC when I'm lurking and then suddenly rephrase it out. And I'm like, something forgot the rate text. Hi. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Master lurker. Feel that. Feel that. Remember this was? It was later on. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on! Come on! Ah. Chat, I'm stuck. What am I missing? Actual question, friends. I don't like hints or tips or things like that unless I ask, and my safe word is actual question. An actual question? Where the fuck is the key to that gate? The game won't let me crouch, but it will let me jump. And I'm like, is this key hidden somewhere in a planter? Is it, like, what did I miss? Right. Sure, it goes after they... Maybe. Is there a mailbox? Is there, like, this one? I can't move. The latch, can I can't pick these leaves up while jumping. They aren't... I'm... Not me, actually IRL leaning to see around the corner in a game. I'd never, chat. Don't be silly. That's not how that works. I know that's bad. It does say things like, hit the basketball hoop with everything you can. I hit it with a bag of leaves. Can't hit it with a rake. Can't hit it with myself. Right. Whoa, okay, I'm on the... Huh? No, I did not. I thought that would be like later on. Oh. Maybe... You have to sink a basket? Maybe. I need to hold it? Fuck off. I hate this. No! 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 Oh, let me slide in! Let me... Oh, for fuck's sake! Motherfucker! I'm never gonna be fast enough. Come on! You won't let me crouch! You son of a bitch! Okay. Let me in! If this happened to me IRL, I would grab the fucking bin, shove it in there just to prevent, like, either do the dramatic, you know, superhero slide underneath. It stole my ball! Yeah. It stole my ball. Made it. Punch? I can punch the fucking door? Oh, okay. And now they open. Oh my god. I have opinions, chat. You want to say it, rip it open? Biscuit ball. It is the biscuit ball. I went full Swedish chef there again, chat. Oops. Yeet. Oh! Uh-oh. Please tell me it's here. Oh, it's here. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good, chat. We're good. Yeah! Oh, come on! I'm so bad at this. Like, IRL and in-game. Oh, come on! Like, I am super bad at this. I have terrible depth perception. You son of a bitch! Does this count? Hold on. Is this... Can I just cheese it? Can I just... Ah, come on. Can't even cheese it, chat. Nope. The square is meant to help it bounce in. I know. But that's just like... I'm talented like that, charts. I am talented in ways that people never could have foreseen. I am talented in ways that game devs hate me. Okay? And honestly, seriously debating getting back into testing. Just software testing. But I've done... Oh! There we go. I've done different kinds of software testing in the past, like first line testing, but also QA and... Oh no, that's the basement. See, that's where all the leaves went. Because I managed to break games in ways you couldn't even foresee. And it was quite fun software testing, where I also used to use like software like OBS, but sometimes very simple like screen to give software, just to show exactly what I was doing and what was causing bugs. more often times than I was like, how? And I couldn't replicate it, so it was a bug. Like, it wasn't a glitch or something. And it's just like, how did you find this? Well, I don't know. It's just fun. I can push it till it breaks. It's so much fun. How dare you call me out? You would get higher quality games and I would get my suffering fix. How dare you? Rude. Accurate, but rude. For the bit, chat. Come on. You ever seen a game and did not manage to break at some point? What if you can get on the roof and throw it down later? What, the ball? Or probably. I mean, I could. I still can't crouch, chat. My knees are apparently busted. Like, I didn't need that kind of immersion, but here we are. Right. Knees in this economy? I know, right? Hey. Sweet. Okay. Upgrades. Leave stickiness. Okay. I have to say this is very satisfying. Which reminds me of the so when we bought this house, there were some tools left in the shed, and one of them is a leaf blower that also has a suction function, but the bag was broken. I need to get a new bag for it. Like, I'd never used a leaf blower before, mostly because I prefer to use tools like a rake, also because it's better for the creatures, it's better for the critters, because if you use a leaf blower, you'll just not only destroy their habitat, but actually kill the insects that are so very important for the biodiversity. But I have to say that, you know, raking all the leaves in a pile and then just being able to suck them all up before dumping them in the bin is tempting. Is very tempting. I just need to find a bag that fits on the one I have. It's like a vacuum, but for your garden. What does that pop for? You know, something that always would be about games like these. Why don't they implement a media controller applet? Such a vibe to put on music and being able to control them in game without leaving. You don't have a media control. Yeah, exactly. Though I'm the kind of neurodivergent that sometimes just sits in complete silence. And don't even notice it. But that's just because my thoughts are so loud all of the time. Oh, this is nice. We can sit down and have a rest. It's just like my thoughts are so loud that I don't even miss the music in the background, you know? For Go for grass farming. Thatch makes grass thinner. I might be able to swing on this. Chat! Chat, this is it! Oh my god! Yes! For those of you that get motion sickness, I'm sorry. I did turn off the head bobbing. Okay, how do I leave? How do I... Uh-oh. Chat? Oh, never mind, found it. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on this swing forever. This is my life now. But we're fine. But yeah, we could put on. It said there's a music slider, but there is no musica. There is no music. Hold on. No, I don't think this is the vibe. Is this the vibe? No. Is this the vibe? Oh. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Used to be like that, but I go, oh, tinnitus. So the music background noise to drown it all. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, both my partners have that. I don't, at least not a constant beep. I have, every now and then, one of my ears just shuts down. As in, it gets a flat, you know, the flatliner beep, but also I go deaf on one ear. And it's just temporary, but I go completely deaf except for that one beep. So it's not like I can drown it out with other noise because that ear just stops functioning. But it's not tinnitus, it's just temporary reboot, I guess. And it's not like it's just one ear that happens to every once in a while. It changes. Sometimes it's left, sometimes it's right. And it's very rare that it happens, but it's just this weird thing. But yeah. I get that. It sure sounds sounds alarming. Ha! Sound! Yeah. The first time it happened, I got really scared because suddenly I got deaf in one ear apart from one really loud beep, like one tone. And then that suddenly stopped and everything went back to normal. And it's just happened a few times. It's weird, I don't know. But it hasn't happened often enough for me to even look up what this could be or mention it because it's so rare that it happens. And it's not like I can replicate it. So, fuck knows. It just feels like a reboot. Like my ear is like, okay, reboot. Go back to work and I don't get to watch satisfying leaf cleaning. Boo! Catch you again in the Discords. No worries, Karma. If you feel the need to watch the VOD, they'll be up here on Twitch for 2 months, but they'll also go onto the VOD's channel on YouTube. So if there's something you missed, you wanna watch again or something, it's on the YouTubes as well. Yeah, thank you. Boo, but have a good day. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Karma. I appreciate you. Hi, Sebastian. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. I am cleaning leaves. This is my life now. Did I get all the upgrades? No. Boom. Almost at maximum. You know, if I didn't get all the upgrades, I probably could have gotten a leaf blower, but... eh. It's not a bad life, no. No, this is true. Oh no! I'm glad you're feeling a lot better. I'm sad to hear you had a panic attack, but I'm so proud of you for reaching out and talking to someone about it. That's really good. You did well. I feel like that's an achievement we should definitely celebrate. Like, yes, the panic attack sucked, but you managed to reach out and ask for help and talk to someone about it, and that is huge, and I'm proud of you. No, I understand that, so thank you. But how is your arm? I will ask. How is your arm and your wrist doing? Because you fell about a week ago. Is your arm still in a sling? Or is that what you had a panic attack about? You don't have to talk about it, by the way, if you don't want to. Let me also put that out there. Ah. Did you get it sorted though? Did you get help for it? But yeah. You're welcome to chill and vibe here while I rake leaves, and don't worry about it. There's vents. There's vents here, yes, that are sucking up all the leaves. It's true. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We get money for them somehow. It's fine. They don't end up on the other side of the wall. I don't know where the leaves go. I don't know if they have a magical compost in the basement, but you know. I made some choice in the past week, which on the surface made it appear worse than it was. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but that can be really scary though, so I get it. But I am glad that it didn't turn out to be as bad as you feared. They might be going into a furnace. Ooh, you're onto something there. I hadn't even considered that. Swings 99.9%. Where's that one fucking leaf? Hold on. Locked swings. Show me the culprit. Show me the one leaf. The one leaf! To fuck up my stats. I still can't crouch. You don't count. No. One leaf? For real? I don't even see it. .99%. And these go into a TARDIS place inside the wall. You're onto something there. Next game from the dev is going to be a plumber game? Like, seriously? Or just because we don't know where the leaves are going? It's not going to be Leaf It Alone, it's going to be Vent Inspector Sim. Fix the drain, yes. No, chat. One leaf. And I've set the view, like all of these are gray because they don't count for this area. No! God. Start spamming the rake? Yeah, maybe, but it... But I don't even see it. And like I was spamming the hand. I unlock the this is the worst. I unlock the crouch ability once I got 100% this area. I unlock my knees, chat, and I'm being cooked. And that doesn't even count, but I got a collectible. I'll never get my knees back, chat. This is it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Can't believe you've done this. Well. Wow. I did open that door to show you. It's true. It is true. Leave just chatting with hello there. It's like, god damn it. Just open the door and there's just like leaves going, hey, how's it going? You're looking for me? Hey? Like, for fuck's sake. Oh, wow! I can't unlock that. I want to get in the vent now, chat. Just because I'm not allowed. Boo. Gnome! I'll pick up the gnome either. Okay, fine. Dump him. What we got here? No issue with that fan. Boo! Oh, we have ads starting soon, chat. Okay. Alright. Been enjoying watching train travel from the driver's perspective? Hell yeah. Nice. Chat, you know what? I've been going for 3 hours. I'm gonna actually move around a little bit and not sit on my fat ass. And, you know, maybe this is a good time for you to grab some hydration or a snack or your medication or check on your laundry. Who knows? You got 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Final 1 quote L friends final 1 quote R.
Oh, hello. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Hello, Duxie. You fuck. Thank you for the sub. Oh my goodness, you're on a 17-month streak. Wow. You're getting a link in a paper chain. That is blue. Wow, that's what I get for DMing you on my ad break, I suppose. Good to see you, friend. Or paper chain. There we go. Summoning you at work? Yeah, alright. What am I stuck on? I'm raking leaves, my guy. This is my life now, but yeah. Also, welcome back, Chad. I hope you had a good break. I did. Is there more that I... Ooh, yes, I can buy this one now. Now I can save up for the leaf blower. What should be a fucking upgrade for that thing, too? So, how dare you be at work? Start streaming like a normal person. Hold up. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Good times though. It's alright. We'll get you to streaming, Ducks. One way or another. Oh! Jump into a pile of 1,000 leaves? I'm not sure these are 1,000 leaves, but you know what? Apparently it's it counts and it's whatever. I mean, that was 500, so maybe they are 1,000? Damn. Damn, chat. I don't know what a pile of 1,000 leaves looks like. And now I get the key to the shed. Oof. Okay. Oh, shit! Increased value! Leaves are the new gold. I mean, at that price, maybe. That was a lot of leaves. I was not expecting that. But now I finally have the ability to crouch. Yes. You may have overlooked some leaves. No, I didn't overlook them. I just wasn't allowed to grab them. Gonna go through here now. Yeah. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Okay. Charging is a very important game mechanic, or so Valen told us last week. Is it? What I miss? The ability to crotch. Oh, me when I get bottom dysphoria. The ability to crouch is being locked behind progression and money is kind of funny in hindsight. The context of knees in this economy, for sure. Let's hope I have the ability to climb ladders. I do! Sweet. Yeet! Oh, so close. Okay, gotta do it again. So it gives the, oh my god, I can crouch, oh my god, do I need to hide? He's playing a horror game and there wasn't a bug in the crouch function. Oh no, he was telling the devs that mechanic alone would greatly increase the fear factor in a horror game. For sure. For sure. Yeet! Oh! Was that far enough? It was not. Okay. came back telling him there's a bug and he should have been able to crouch. Oh no. Well, that's a successful bug report. Especially, like... If the devs go back to him like, oh, yeah, no, you should have been able to do that. Yeet. Ah. Yeet. Do this. There you go. Got a little bit of light in here. Because it's still winter. Yeet! Nope. Okay. Oh, really? I am 31 cents short. All right. Unlock the grill area. How much are you? 10? Oh, what a life. Look at this. Oh, how much are you? 15. Yeah, but that's fun. You can do that. Ooh, I need to take the beach ball back to the basketball hoop. This is the way. Yeah. Come on. Pile them up. Yeet! No, no, get back here. Yeet! Oh shit, that thing's heavy. That thing's thick! Joke's on you, it's actually a medicine ball. Herbert! Hey, buddy! Yeah, actually a fucking medicine ball. Oh, those things are heavy. I'll probably be using those in physical therapy as well. I'm sad, chat. I got an absolutely gorgeous sports bra because I needed a new one, and I wanted one that didn't just fit me right, but I wanted one that really made me feel hot, you know? If I'm gonna have to do exercise, I want to feel good doing it. I want to look good doing it, alright? So I got a new sports bra. I got new sports leggings. But the leggings won't be in until Friday. So I can't even go full send on the first try. Stupid web shops, yes, for sure. You need that too. So for my size, needing a sports bra is expensive. But my Twitch payout of this month is enough to cover it, so hell yeah. Thank you, chat. And yeah, so I got a pair of leggings and a sports bra. So let's go on a sports bra and boo leggings. Move it, leggings, right? Leg it, leggings. Oh shit. Hey buddy, do you just blow or do you suck too? Me on Grinder. But yeah. Yeah, to get a sports bra in my size is expensive, and it's hard to find ones that are pretty at this size. Oh, boo. But I did it. Too high. Oh, nailed it. Nailed it, chat. Sweet. Sebastian! Tier 2 subs! Hello? Excuse me? Holy shit! For the next sports bra, you angel. Absolutely. There's some good names in there too. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, well, that's another sports bra sorted. Mad lad indeed. All right. 15. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Hold on. We're doing this. How much did I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. Sweet. Thank you. And I get us up without knowing anyone. That's the mystery of Twitch. Welcome on in. How do I pronounce your name? Akiran? Anyways, hi. Welcome on in. You can have one on the wash and one wearing. You're on to something. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Right. Full leggings or whatever else and not know to make that decision. Thank you so much. Yeah, maybe some nice shoes. Who knows? But yeah, it's I'm getting back into physical therapy. Well, I'm getting physical therapy. I'm not getting back into it. I'm getting physical therapy to be able to get back into sports, build up some stamina safely with someone, you know, to help me figure out what the limits are of my body in a safe environment. And my goal, exercise-wise, my goal for this year is to get back into pole fit. Because I miss it. I miss it. I really do. It was so much fun. And it's weird, right? Because I've been sports was like bummed out that I had to quit because it happened so often. But this is the first time in a, well, the first time in a very long time at least, where I'm like, shit, I miss doing this sport. It's a wild realization, you know? But it's a good one. But yeah, it's I'm nervous and excited to figure out what the new limits are of my body with this medication. That's a hell yeah. This is a nice amount of paper chain. There we go. My brain was like, arrow 404, word not found. Paper chain is the one. Happy for me, thank you! I am happy for me too. I really am. It's such a wild concept. Because I'm not saying I'll turn into a gym bro, because I don't feel like that is me. But it will be nice to build up some stamina and then build up some like some strength, maybe do some weights as well, because that'll be helpful for the pole fit for sure. If I'm able to, you know, pull myself up into a pole, that'll be massively helpful if you're doing pole fit. Or so I've been told. Right, this one. This one, and then the last one to attach it to the rest. Where is it? Oh my god, this thing is long. This thing is long. All the way up. It goes up to the ceiling up there. You can't see it, but it's long. Makes you so happy to see me this happy. Aww. This is I'm just, you are so incredibly generous that this is how I cope. I'm just I'm very grateful, and it's, yeah, it's good. I'm just amazed that you think my content and my happiness is worth this much to you. Okay, so good coping mechanism, yeah. What if I, oh. This is underwhelming, chat. I'm gonna be real. This is like hairdryer level. Does this thing have upgrades? It does! Oh, they're expensive. Power! Hair stream width increases blowing area of effect. Power area, air spread, more power. Sure. What else am I gonna spend the money on? Drugs when I get dopamine out of this? You know, the amount of leaves, I am surprised there's not more weeds growing in these tiles, you know, and moss going on and that kind of stuff, but the leaf blower is kind of sad. I'll get on our hands and knees and blow it. It'll be more. Girl, promise? What do you mean I'm not allowed to use the rake? What do you mean? Why are you denying me the rake? One lesson from Love Actually: don't buy drugs, become a rock star, and you'll get them for free. Hey, wasn't it Nickelback? The song Rockstar. Oh, just stay skinny because we just won't eat. And then also, I know there was some lines about drugs and yeah. Mayhap. But yeah, it's weird. I am anxious too about going out there and walking around in like tight leggings and a sports bra. Maybe a shirt depending on how I feel about myself. But like it's good though. What if I got really into weights and actually got swole, chat? What then? What then? I've been leaning more into my butch aesthetic anyway. But like butch people are hot and then like strong butch people are hotter, and then completely defying and bending gender expectations by then also wearing femme clothing and makeup is just short circuits my brain. What if I became that, chat? Living the dream. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Abby knows what's up. Strong color bear is always nice. Yeah. I have to say, I prefer like what they would call a dad bod over a six-pack any day. Okay, I'm gonna have to pick these up, otherwise I'm just end up raking it in the pool again. And I cleaned up the whole pool. As long as you're happy with it. Having guns is nice, but also clothing sucks sometimes. Dad bod's more of a health balance as well. Yeah. I mean, clothing sucks right now, Shards, because for the longest time, and I mean like since I was 19 or 20, I've had edema in my legs, and I went to a doctor for it one time when it was like 20 or something. And he looked at it and said, yep, that's that. But I can give you diuretics, but you're too young for that. And back then I didn't have the capacity to advocate for myself like I can now. And you go, but listen, mate, if I'm too young to take this medication, don't you think I'm too young to have this edema as well? But, you know, that's what I should have said, and it's what I didn't. But, like, I left it. And for 10 plus years, I thought this is my life and nothing can be done about it until last year. No, not last year. The year before. Holy shit. What is time? I had to get custom shoes for my health, and they were like, we cannot measure custom shoes for you because of the amount of fluid in your legs and feet. We wouldn't get the proper sizing. You need to get compression. So then I got compression. And it turns out that even when you're fat, your legs and like your thighs and your butt is supposed to have some form of squishiness and not be, I don't know, feeling like it's made of concrete. Nobody told me because this was just the body I had, you know? But yeah. Finding clothes has always been hell because of that. Finding a swimsuit was hell because of that, because my thighs wouldn't squish. So finding jeans was impossible because I just couldn't find the size, or it would be too big on the waist. But it just didn't, like, it just didn't squish. It does that, whoop, yeet, a lot more now. But yeah, I didn't know that wasn't normal because nobody told me. How the fuck was I supposed to know? I'm autistic. So yeah, finding clothes has always been a challenge. So I feel like no matter what size I am, it's always gonna be difficult to find clothes that fit me fully. And if I didn't dislike sewing this much, I probably would have made my own clothing by now. But it's my least favorite thing to do. But yeah. It does get better, chat, I can tell you that. But like, being someone with a large chest size, conventional, like, clothing that you can get in a store or even online is not made for people who have more than a C cup. And when you're coming in with, well, you know, UK H cup, or translate that to EU sizes, J, it's really difficult to find tops that fit. Because I have an hourglass type figure. So finding tops that will fit my chest and my waist, impossible. Impossible. Can I just blow the leaves through the fence? I could, actually. But I'm not sure I could throw them out of bounds. Maybe. San is the top that fits me. This is true. Different kind of top, hun. But yeah, so it's always been a challenge, and I don't expect that to change because one size fits none, you know? Every single human being has different measurements, different sizes, and even your own size fluctuates throughout your life. It's normal. One size fits none, for real. And I'm just very happy that despite me growing up with diet culture very heavily, and I think most of us have, especially like, you know, late 90s, early noughties, when the thigh gap was hot and happening and everyone basically looked like a stick with no ass, no chest because it wasn't allowed. Growing up with that as a standard, yeah, it's not good for you. Growing up with a diet culture surrounding that, it's not good for you. That's not where the vent is. Silly me. So I'm glad that I let go of that. I don't do diets. I don't do diets for weight loss, and anyone recommending them, I just... No thanks. Nope. Any doctor that recommends some weight loss, I will ask why. And any doctor that tells me that I need to lose weight before we can do anything is like, listen, if I could lose 50 kilos overnight, I would, but I can't, and it wouldn't be healthy. So what can we do right now? Because it's bullshit. And I have a lot of strong feelings about BMI and people that still use that, but yeah. But that's trauma for you, chat. Freaking diet culture. It still annoys me hearing to the 2,000 calories line. Oh boy, yeah. But yeah, that's another thing, Spadian. We briefly met last summer. And it's just like, yeah, there's people like that really want to gain weight and are unable to. And everyone, it's all like everywhere is always so focused on the fat phobia, right? That being fat is bad for you. But barely anyone talks about how dangerous it is to be underweight. Right? Because that is desirable for some reason, but it is actually a lot worse for your health than being overweight. But yeah. Yeah, don't order it. You overshot a bit? I don't think you overshot it at all, mate. You're still less than half my weight. So people are shocked when I tell them that. I'm like over 130 kilos. They're like, no way, where? And I'm like, well, everywhere, honestly. It's just the way it is. Is part of that fluids? Oh yeah, definitely. But it's also fat. There's nothing wrong with fat. Boobs are fat. I got a fat ass. And it looks it's gorgeous. Like, it's a good ass. I'm not gonna show you, because I'm not allowed, but also it's none of your business, to be completely fair. But like, it's so wild to me. I think I was 60, say before you were 18. Yeah, when you were a kid. Like, I don't think you overshot it. And I think it's more important about health, like how you feel health-wise, than focusing on the number. I haven't weighed myself in a long time. I had to because doctors asked for it, and when I had my surgery in the summer of 2024, they needed to know my weight for anesthetics and such, which makes sense. And that's how I know. And muscles are heavier than fat as well. Yeah, for sure. Feel this, go down 300 pounds on pause, extremely fit. You can see your ribs and you're stretched. Yeah, and that's, I don't know. I think it's more important about how you feel and health-wise, and than focusing on a body standard. Pick these up by hand, just a few. I feel like I keep blowing these under the table. And change your goal just to be happy indeed? Hell yeah. But that's the thing, right? Yeah, pretty sure I'll be super then dehydrated if you get there. Yeah, but that's another thing. Like, the people that are super toned and muscular, are dehydrated because you cannot get the skin that tight if you're properly hydrated. And it just makes me uncomfortable. It makes me uneasy. And it's not just like it's for bodybuilding competitions, because sure, that's your hobby, whatever. But like, it's also that they ask actors to do that in movies, and it's just... Ugh. Not my thing. Mostly because I know how incredibly dehydrated you have to be to look like that. It just makes me uncomfortable. Like, buddy, are you okay? Have you seen a health professional lately? Because you need fluids. Let me get you an IV. But yeah. And that's another thing, like, my goal is not to lose weight. My goal is to feel comfortable in my body and build up some stamina again, you know. I've lost a lot through COVID and my surgery and everything. Greenhouse! There's a greenhouse! Oh my god, chat, there's a greenhouse. There's a greenhouse. This is not a drill. Comfort is #1 above all else for fitness. Yeah! Like... I believe that I am fat and hot. Genuinely. But it would be nice to get back into a sport I really, really enjoy. And... no. Being fat and strong, there's just something so hot about it. So why do I just have to focus on other people looking that way when I could be that, you know? There is one of them. You're in Florida? That's a death room. Yeah, that is, that's not even a sauna anymore. That just turns into the death ray area. Also, what the fuck? Greenhouse? This is a maze? Huh? But yeah, a greenhouse in Florida feels like overdoing it. Yeah. Florida is the greenhouse. Yeah. Already as warm and humid as possible, yeah. A big chunk of leaves at once an event. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Oh yeah. Ah yeah. There we go. That's it. Take it like a good boy. There we go. Boom. Anyway, need another clip of this? Listen, this is a free country. You can do whatever the fuck you want. And not in the American kind of way. If you want to clip it, you clip it, okay? You already made a good one? Oh no. Where does this go? I mean, the exclamation mark clip should work. I checked it, by the way. And it did make a clip last time. It just failed to save it and post it in chat. Oh, hey, buddy. Who are you? Pumpkins? Nice. Hello? Oh, there's nothing in the greenhouse. The greenhouse is broken! Oh no! Can we repair it? Oh shit! Those are some thick pumpkins. Oh, I had 69 money. Nice. There's beauty in a broken glass, is true. Plumpkins, more like. It sounded familiar. I thought it was like lyrics. Which it could also be, I don't know. Oh, that's the stuff. Okay, the maze is not fully done yet. Oh. Oh, is it because I blew... Of course, I blew the leaves from the maze into the garden. There we go. Okay. That's why. That's... Okay. It's interesting that the leaves remain marked instead of the area being marked. That's an interesting design choice. Chat, is this a gacha game? What makes something a gacha game, chat? What is the definition of that? Because I would say, I don't play those, but I don't even know what the definition is, you know? And instead of talking out of my ass, I decided to ask. What makes something a gacha game? More power! Ah, yeah, what it sounds like from K-pop Demon Hunters. Yay! Definition of the game is nearly free, but the truth is you to engage in microtransactions. Ah, transactions, yes. You did say transactions? My brain went microtransitions. I don't know, trans brain or whatever. I'm here. I'm queer. I'm confused as fuck. Yeah, I think it's an interesting choice that they marked the leaves as being from a certain area instead of the leaves being in an area being the marker. You know what I'm saying? Does this am I making any sense? I don't think it's bad per se, because it makes for this fun visual effect here. There we go. Yeah. Exactly. Each leaf is tagged instead of the game constantly checking a given mesh area. Yes, thank you, Hammy. That's what I meant. And the leaves don't change tag when they change area. That's why the visual effect I had just now, where most of the leaves were in grayscale, apart from the few orange ones, was because those were tagged as maize, even though they were in the greenhouse area. That one's Star Wars fighting game was one of them. If you wanted to unlock, say, Darth Vader, you need to choose to pay an additional 10 euros to play something like 4,000 hours without paying for it. Ah, okay. Yeah. So it's technically not pay to win, but if you don't pay the money, you pay with your time. Yeah. Like, there is in-game currency, but unlimited power. Okay. Like, alright, Palpatine, calm the fuck down. There, Grandpa. Let's get you back to bed. If you're happy to be a stormtrooper, name this rebel, you go there after a couple of hours playtime. Yeah. 3,000 euros total? Jesus. Yeah, I have feelings about that, and they're not good. They're just ick. No, I didn't mean to unlock that. Oh. Hello. Okay. Well. I'll grab those with the rake later. Hey, Europe. I don't know. I don't think The Sims 4 is a gacha game, but like, they're bringing out less and less content for more money. Okay, let's get the rake. all of these out from under here and out from under here. What are the other? Into the jungle. Mysterious photos. Oh. Dump a leaf back from an impressive distance. Yeah. Buy all upgrades. Clean up all the leaves. Infiltrate the There's a secret room. Right, that's the vent in the basement we found. Yeah. Thank you for explaining. I learned a thing today. Yeah, that's how you understand the term. Well, given the fact that no one else has weighed in, is like either no one knows exactly what those terms entail, or you did a good job explaining it, or both. And this requires a gambling element. Okay. Honestly, it might as well be because the gamble of time in it. Yeah, either the gamble of time or the loot boxes. Like in the Netherlands, loot boxes are illegal because of their gambling aspect, because you pour money in them and you don't know what you're gonna get. And like for the same reason, which I think is stupid, but I do get it, but I don't, is that in the Netherlands, I cannot participate in predictions on Twitch. Like I can choose an answer for a prediction, but I cannot pour channel points into them, and I cannot win channel points with my answer. Because that is illegal in this country. One leaf. Is it by a lot of CCG? Physical loot boxes, but you knew the chances. CCG parts. The CG stands for card game, but what does the first C? Customizable card games. Ah, because TCG is trading card game. Yeah, alright. I mean, it's like, I suppose in... We unlock the secret room. I suppose in that same vein, you could then also put, like, the trading card game packets and such, but I don't know how the government feels about those. You know, like Magic the Gathering boxes and cards and things. Yeah. And this is Star Trek. Ah, yeah. Yeah, like that. Ooh, okay. Buy all upgrades. I haven't collected all the mysterious photos yet. I should go have a look for them. If you see one, point it out to me, chat. If I miss one and you see it. Keeping stream delay in mind. Maybe give a bit more of a description. I only found 3. Each pack had something like 1 red, 3 common, and 11. Ah, okay. And it was the same content. So you always got the same chances? So it wasn't fully random? Remember there was one in the workshop? The only one you remember? Not where? As in here in the shed? That one. That one. Okay. Bonk. Oh wait, then I think I might have one in the garage that I've just walked past. Here, this one. Yeah! Because I saw it, but I thought it was just, you know, a poster that had fallen down. Yeah, there we go. So now I need 3 more. And dump a bag from an impressive distance. Well, there's no more bags of leaves, so... Oh my god. Who wants to bet the secret room is where all the leaves end up through the vents? Hello? Yeah, this is the vents. Oh no. Is this just one gigantic leaf pile? We're so fucked, chat. Button in the elevator garage, you can see them hiding one behind it. Ooh, maybe. We could try the button again. Once I get out of the vents? Is this... Hello? Oh no. Oh, what the fuck is this? Excuse me? Huh? This took a turn, chat. Excuse me? Oh no! What? Huh? The fuck? This lore will drive you nuts, boo! Is there one on the roof, maybe? No. Yeah, apparently I'm being programmed by squirrels to do this? Or something? One in the cellar on the shelves. Yes, we'll go check that out. so confused. Subject. Am I a squirrel, chat? Paint, gnomes, paint. I can't see up top. I can't get in there? Oh man. Yeah, no, we got in here. And then I don't know, there was some kind of could possibly have been soil and green, but we're not sure. And it looked like humans in a growth vat. And then two squirrels turning around taking a picture of me. I'm very confused. Okay, chat. I've looked everywhere and I don't think I'll be able to find the cards on my own. So if anyone knows where they are, point me in the right direction. Why don't you? I'm missing 3. I'm missing these 3. Yo, shards, thank you. The end, yes. The courtyard? Hold on. Entrance, driveway, front yard, shed. Oh, the court, basketball court, you mean? Yeah. Can do. Can I open the door from here, or do I have to go all the way around again? Oh, fuck me. And now it doesn't go back down. Camera! There's a camera! There's a camera, okay. The court? Basketball court. Okay. So then these two. Wait. We have shed, porch, swings, grill, court, garage. Entrance, driveway, front yard, shed, basement? There is one in the basement? Swings I did get, greenhouse I didn't get, pool I didn't get. I'm not sure if there's one there. They got from the grill, maze. There is one in the basement on the right shelf? Really? It's a gnome. Third left shelf. Still. Is it? No, I clicked that one. Oh. Sneaky squirrels. And I'm missing. Could be either maze or greenhouse. I think greenhouse, but I don't know where. It would make sense to me if it was around here somewhere. There's plenty of spots that are scary. Oh. Does a scarecrow have it? That's sneaky! That's cute though. The artwork is cute. And yeah. I can't dump a leaf bag from an impressive distance. I tried. And I don't have any more leaf bags. I ran out of leaves, chat. I ran out of leaves. I'm so confused where there's absolutely no functionality to this well. Like... Yeah, but give some hints. Yay, I appreciate them. I asked for them so that it's totally okay to do that. Because yeah, I would not have found these. I would not have found these. Yeah. Alright, chat. Scope groups for why? I just planned to have a picture and then they had to cut it. Ah. Yeah. There's so many leaves in the air too. I'm very confused about the lore. I'm gonna be real. Tips! Yeah, we got the tips. Oh, it says here. It says right here. I looked at this page and I went, yeah, blah, 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 yeah. Yeah, the button. We've seen it. We've all seen the button. It says hold and run. Imagine reading instructions, chat. Imagine reading instructions. Yeah, it didn't tell me directly where to look. This is also true. Yay! Alright, chat. This is where I'm gonna leave it for today. Let's find someone to say hello to. Let's see who is live. Who is doing what at this hour? Ah, hell yeah, why not? I rarely get to say hi to you. I'm gonna go say hi to Smack this chat. Smacky is doing baby steps. But yeah. Smack is a dear friend of the stream. Let's go say hi to him. I might be back tomorrow, depending on how I feel, because if this is not looking too bad in this scene, but like I can feel that my face is swelling up. So if my face is too swollen to speak, I will not be streaming tomorrow. And then I'll see you again on Friday. Alright? So yeah, keep an eye on the Discord if you want to know when I definitely go live and what is the haps and all of that. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much, friends, for being here, for your generosity, holy shit, for the shenanigans, and for encouraging me to maybe do more with a dance pad and other shenanigans controllers. But remember, friends, take care of yourselves, take care of your spoons, and I'll see you all around in the realms of Twitch, alright? I love you all. Bye-bye! Come on, grab some raid text. We'll go say hi to Smacktus.